I don't think I want to watch Asmund play it. Are you saying I'm not a good player? I'm not very cinematic? Wow. You're not wrong, but wow.
With the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Kitten, please control. Also, you know I played DMC. Just because I'm bad at this and a DMC doesn't mean it didn't technically come from DMC.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Ammonia. Aaron Bad confirmed. I know, Palm's just so mean about my gaming skill. Can never please her. Wear a tighter shirt. What the fuck? I don't actually have any tight shirts. I only have t-shirts and but then you know, dress shirts aren't tight either. I don't think my suit fits me anymore. You have a tight shirt? I don't for one, but also I don't think that would fit because well, for one I'm a dude, but also I'm like 6'2". I think Clive's pecs sweat in that. Yes. Because he's wearing leather armor, and leather armor does not breathe very well.
A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I don't think we've actually met anyone that's taller than Clive. At most, they're equal, I believe. But Cloud is relatively short. Yeah. I'm the size of a twig. That's a fair point. But it'd be too, short. I'd be showing off the tum-tum, which I don't know. I guess showing off the tum-tum with a nice booba window might be okay. Isn't Jill eye height with him? I think Jill is slightly lower, but...
We'll both rest easier knowing
that just means Jill is tall.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
The dragon's airy, you
Should be
say?
enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
A dungeon? No, it's not a dungeon. I don't recall the lore thingy. There's more lore thingies to read. I don't want to read them right now. I don't recall the lore thingy mentioning how tall Clive actually is. Snowcloak. Does she wear heels? Assuming she's still in the infirmary. Hold on. Well, she's probably not wearing... Well, would she be wearing shoes? Do you think they modeled feet? If they did, someone's having a great time with this game. Ah, she's clothed. Do you wear heels? I can't see it on my monitor. Can you guys see it? I can't really tilt the camera down. They look flat. Jill, can you stand? I need to look at your feet, ma'am. Oh yeah, we have something we can make at the blacksmith, though. Before we head out to the wilds.
Who's this blue blood?
Who is a blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
What do you need? What's Sancfordian, do you?
I can make this too. Oh. Wow, 5 whole extra power? We're fucking rolling in this shit. Oh, okay, I don't have Scarletite. Never mind. Well, I can at least make this fucking grindstone.
That it? Fine.
I was expecting the Titan weapon to be thicker. You know, just like a big old slab. Let's see what we get. Neither of these are a plus, so I'm gonna assume that plus is
Enough to find.
unlocking stuff.
Now for those herbs.
Herbs.
Get surrounded.
Oh yeah, we have Titan equipped. And I was determining if I liked Titan or not. I forgot. Hey, hit me, coward. Come here. I'm glad I missed the fucking bee on half of those. Well done, Clive. Nice accuracy.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I hope someone, when they named this, just said and then like ammonia, and they just made the plant ammonia. This would please me immensely. Mostly because I'm a doofus, but also it'd be funny. Is this where I should have teleported, actually? One thing. Oh, there's a bridge there. We're fine. The other one probably would have worked better, but... Come along, Papa.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
We have ambrosia to get. Ambrosia. Young Clive looks to be about average height. Older Clive looks much taller, at least 6 feet. That makes Jill also roughly 6 feet, which is very tall for old.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those bastards.
Straight home now.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to be.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Goblins aren't terribly strong. Wouldn't
Good girl.
bears at least be able to, like, slightly fend? Thank you, Azare. Appreciate it.
Trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, there's a big boy. Never mind. Never mind. Punch. How you doing, Azure? Combat's fine. About what it was before, but now I have access to another primal icon, whatever. And a limit break. Godspeed with the anxiety. If I knew how to help, I would.
Too slow.
You can do fun things like that, and then just kind of bully whoever you're fighting. It's a great time. Hydrated and sleep. Just forever. Always sleep. Get meds or something. Used in craft. I've tried various things to assist with my issues, but
Who are you?
not much luck.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yeah, that man's like his everything back, but especially his lower back have got to be real, like everything sore all the time. Look at that. Look at his neck too, man. His neck is horizontal. Impressive posture. Pupper. Since Azure is here, hold on. No, Pupper, come here. Pupper! Alright, well, Pupper doesn't want pets. I was gonna give him pets since Azure is here, but he decided to fuck off, so no pets for Pupper. Oh, I forgot to check Discord when you said Discord. Oh my god, fuck. Glad I checked Discord. Fair enough, you tried. Where is he when we're in the safe area? Like, where does the pupper go? Can I pet the pupper here? I don't know where he lives.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
There's a lot of things from 14 that they've used in this.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Here?
Neat story, lady. Thanks for telling it to me. Rising Flames. Wow, 2-second cooldown reduction. You'd probably eat my left ass cheek, but not the right one, though. That one's reserved. Special occasions.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Dire Wolf Jess obtained.
All yours.
I don't know what that is. Can I get a second wolf? I sure hope I can get a second wolf. No. Increases combo damage. I wanted a second popper, man. The heck?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
You cast Physic, Azure.
Sorry. I'm still terrified.
Throw them out with the bathwater.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh, this is why it kills people.
Ill-conceived incision. A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I was wondering why the operation to remove the brand would kill people or be a risk at all, because I thought it was just a tattoo. Tattoo removal is not unique. But if the tattoo is made of poison, which I feel like there's several problems with that, but if the tattoo is made of poison, that makes more sense. How would you even do that? You would have to somehow get into the skin to get it out, but without cutting any veins at any point? That seems impressive. I'm checking something real quick. Waiting for payment. That dude paid instantly. These other two fuckers, though. Yeah, well, yeah, they don't have the lasers to, you know, vaporize the ink, so that would make it harder. Well, yeah, this is Middle Ages, but if you just slice off the skin... Well, I guess you mean, like... the problem is the tattoo goes in under their chin, too. That's under the neck. Like, you can't quite see it, because Clive has facial hair. Lady. See where it goes down? Stop zooming the camera in. Not a whole lot of it, but it's like right over a major artery. Right up close to the eye, too. I think there's a couple of FFs that have like high-tech stuff, but they're like weird high-tech stuff. I don't know if it'd be like advanced future or just like alternate steampunk pathway that led to it. You know what I mean, though.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Then you have, like, 12 obviously had technology. They had some fucking super advanced airships going on. But then you got 10-2, which isn't that long after 10, and they have full-on, like, laser light shows, concerts with, like, physical light projections and shit, and it's like, what the fuck? There's like weird levels of tech that happens in some of the FFs. 6 was just straight up steampunky. You know?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Excited fell. We go south. A vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Time immemorial. Bam, 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 ba-dam.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Bird, scorpion, again. Definitely need more of an enemy variety. Do I have my bird? Of course, somehow I still have my bird. Hello.
Let's go.
Does he get a cool bird? Oh, he's just got a regular bird. What the fuck? What do you mean rude? He's a fucking... He owns an entire city. Why wouldn't he have a cool bird?
Beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
There's even wild chocobos out here.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a...
Sorry, Uncle. Give me a moment to fight some stuff. Got off the bird, so... I got off the bird, so I'm assuming maybe there's something here, or it's just too small of an area. All children are crybabies. It's their natural state. But also, I don't know, maybe he'd have a cool... Maybe he'd get one of the cool rainbowy ones, you know? Maybe those are tameable, who knows? I'm just trying to have an explore before we actually go the main direction, so I have an idea what's around here. Chocobo, come back. You gotta walk towards me, don't just stand there.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
It's fine, old man. We have a map, how can we possibly get lost? Can we actually get lost? Will it forcibly turn me around? Those are called haboob? What are called haboob? The dust storms? Haboob. I'm assuming I was going to learn that at some point. Or it's in this. Can't read it because I'm in combat probably. It do be pretty dusty. Learned it from a meteorologist on an unrelated channel. What are the odds? I can't interact with those things still, as far as I'm aware. Haboob. You'd go hang out at the bandit's bed. You guys want to go bed a bandit?
Time to fight.
Imagine your chocobo being slower than a generic yellow one. Come on, Ambrosia. Step it up. Oh, don't. Oh. There you go. People have them for a reason, that's true. Turns out the generic yellow is the good one. We got shafted with a rare breed. White inbred, but wow. Ambrosia don't deserve all that. I love when the chocobo freaks out and then willingly just does what I wanted it to do anyway. It's very good. I want the brown one.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
It's called Exploring Square. Have you heard of it? Your race chocobo is brown? It's the optimal color? Listen to my uncle? No, my uncle doesn't understand adventure. He thinks he does. Hello, bandits. There's nobody here. He's not the one that fell off a chocobo and cried in the sand about it. Are we sure? We don't know what his childhood is like. He could have done the same thing. Unsurprisingly, given it's a desert, there's not really anything out here.
This won't be easy.
Literally nothing of interest, it's just sand. And scorpions. Very pretty water, though. All alone. Guess we'll go to the town then. Or whatever this was over here. The inn. Howl alone, howl alone. The marker just changed, but what's in here? Seemingly nothing. Not even anything to steal? What the heck? A lot of travelers, though.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst.
You think that's sand? Or not sand, salt. Salt rocks. Do you think that's sand? Rip comb.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgal. Left to fend for himself.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Chocobo soup. Excuse me?
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, are we eating chocobo? I'm pretty sure that's actually been mentioned before, that chocobos get eaten. Can't believe we're in the same building. Brother.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Has she seen Clive? I don't actually know. Have we seen her? Well, she's gonna stay just out of vision anyway, I guess.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Can I help?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Sorry. Time to go.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Okay, bye. I was expecting her to go with him.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Grunting and whispering noises. Bro. Good reaction.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
That dude is like, what the fuck?
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's got soup all over him. Sorry about your building, by the way.
Try it.
The property of beards. It really is, though.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Thanks. Apologies for the tables and the building and everything else. They started it. Don't look at me. Good old bloody hide. Human hide. Continues eating.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
How much did he eat like everything we ordered? Both soups himself?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I'm only dying, do not worry. The Mo wants out. This flesh prison. He's slightly Themisy, yeah. Why is my chest glowing? Oh.
Clive?
Why would he pick this room? Like, what? His brother because he didn't eat the carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'm glad he still doesn't eat the carrots. Like 20 years later. Hello, Pupper. I thought he wasn't allowed. Well, I guess they were hiding him from the Wolians or whatever the fuck. The Wolians.
Where are you?
Ezra's got a point.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Pupper. What do we got in this town? Oh, wait. The inn is inaccessible. I wonder why. And there's literally nothing else here.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
That was a pickup line and a half right there. Are all your muscles that hard? Very good. Hello?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Kupka?
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah, like, if only we could just, you know, have a wander over here and then just, like, you know, fucking go around. It's not like we need to use the road. We don't have a carriage. A carriage.
Anything I can help you
What
with?
the fuck, Paul?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Thank you all the same. Is your cousin also highly bald? I'm gonna start using a webcam. It's gonna turn out I'm also bald. Everyone that gets bald jokes just turns bald.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was like to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Believe you me. Moon's always shouted. Well, not always. He is usually monotone, but his volume increases. And he's always been like that.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, it is awfully convenient that Sid happened to be connected to everyone.
Have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Word.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I like how we went from asking this guy about her, and then being like, oh yeah, she's my friend, and he just accepts it.
Only as far as I think.
Oh yeah, just go over there. I'm sure this isn't
So you're
gonna,
the ones
yeah.
who've been sniffing around.
I was gonna say, it wasn't gonna be a
I
setup.
beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
We could just be friends. I don't have to violently murder you. And destroy, like, all of the local infrastructure. You know? It's like, we could... It's fine. Where did this dude come from? Sorry, hello, there was more of you? Yeah. I hit the button too many times on accident. Boy, I'm in a fucking cinematic. Not like this. What does LB3 do? It's my semi-primed transformation thingy. I'm not going to use it right now, but it turns me into Giga Strong Man.
Over here!
Buffs my normal attack combo. I think it buffs my stats in general. Gives me a slight HP regen. What the fuck, man?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Yeah, another brothel. Sid just knows everyone that runs a brothel, apparently. Turns out that was all he was good at. That's more believable.
Good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
This isn't a brothel.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
It's a forge.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Fair.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
It's a performer.
Like you,
Palm.
have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as
Rough.
well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Uncle, please. The normal cutscenes like this all have
I thought we were
bad animations.
Trouble in Dalamil.
Or basic ones. But yeah, this is medieval oriented. When there's an actual big cutscene with the custom animations and stuff, that looks much better, obviously. But the rest of it's kinda eh. And you got here just in time to see a lot of the animation.
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Also, hi,
Us
Crazy.
common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
No sharing? Imagine not sharing your fancy crystals. Speaking of, I haven't actually seen a lot of crystal use for quite a while.
Do you have a moment?
My crystal.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A bunch of games use automated animations for stuff like this. That's the wrong way. And I'm like roughly 60% of the way in. I was gonna show it and I forgot how to use the goddamn system. 65. Skyrim is older than 10, I'm pretty sure. Although don't quote me on that.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
In terms of hours, it probably also said that there, but we're what, like 18 hours in?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm
Yes.
not a soldier.
Oh.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
That is a woman who knows what she's about.
An idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
She polishes swords and swords only. Hello, uncle?
What was all that crashing and
Did my uncle just go back to the fucking bar?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I said sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Sorry about your furniture again. I doubt there's a way to do that fight without breaking the furniture.
Huh?
Why is he talking to one of them?
This suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Is he
One
bribing?
of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Well, that wouldn't be breaking all the furniture, just the table. Uncle's gonna mess this up for us. God damn it, Byron.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
What do you mean only?
Price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Stares blankly.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Found a crystal. So there's not a bunch of crystals here. People are stealing them. This motherfucker has a personal crystal just to light her cigarettes or cigars or whatever. Also shirtless men. Featuring Nip Nops. Where's Mop at? Did Mop go to bed before she got to see Nip Nops?
Fucking men of the wrong.
Clive, don't care. Where is that actually? That's way the fuck out there. By the way, you bringing up Dwarf Fortress just reminded me of just everything now. Well done. The local carpenter got possessed and was in a mood when he made that table. Priceless table. Engraved with countless stories of our ancestors planting crops, because for some reason that's like 90% of this shit that gets engraved. Here's an engraving of a local dwarf planting crops. The dwarf is surrounded by 7 potatoes. Why did I not get on my chocobo to run over here? These questions and more.
Faster!
I actually have Plump recommended. I did leave town, yes. The quest is to leave town to the south. Which again, we could literally just like climb over a rock and be done with this, but we need to go south. I have played Door Fortress, but not nearly as much as Plump. And we also have some really, really old FF14 videos where we played together. Not the same game, but you know.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, we can't climb or swim. Don't forget that part. Water is the devil.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He's gonna have bought like a single crystal. That's a lot of crystal, never mind.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Hello?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Why would you yell that?
It would seem.
From there.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
This man is like 2 feet from a man with a sword, and it's just like, hello! Did you hear them, son?
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Oops.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Fucking, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. It's cooler over here. Stop casting Cure. I don't think there's a stealth emote like that, no, unfortunately. Who's casting Cure? Where? I need you to stop that. Oh, hey. Oh, where the fuck did a chocobo come from? Punch, 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 punch. Look, the bird came over here and started this shit, alright? Well, I mean, technically we started it. But the bird came over here and fought.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Thanks.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
We're good at murdering people. It's our pastime.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Am I getting paid for this time, sir? Time is money and all that. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Bob.
Clive.
Oh.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Alright, fuck you too.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
He's kind of a dick.
Wear this.
Pulls entire outfit. Oh, never mind, a seal. Everyone just has seals. Who's making these seals?
Sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh well. Hello, kitten. Again.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelis.
Did you have to do another round of cleaning after the cats?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Stairs. Had to take the glass out. Ah.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Those are Stoluses, and that's kind of just what they are. And I don't know if that's Latin or not. It may just be a made-up language, because they only seem to speak it for the Stolus. I also don't really understand how the Stolus even works to begin with, because, like, we're not giving it a message, we're just speaking possibly Latin at it.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
And then it gets to the destination and does what? I don't know.
Open the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Which I think.
Good day, my lord.
Good day. Truly. 1,000 tables. That's a lot of tables. Oh, is there a sneak? I'm glad Azuri is so invested in this that he's been looking this whole time. There you go. You can have sneak now. Appease the Azuri.
Thank you for your custom. We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Not much of a plan, but a plan nonetheless. Onwards.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
This water's really pretty. Big fan.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
He doesn't yell the name randomly unless you're in combat. What the fuck is the point of living? Water physics are supposed to be real hard. Conveniently, this game has no water physics, which simplifies that immensely.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
Ah, yes. It's not that we can't swim, it's just that I'm busy. Seagull noises. I'm just out here looking for loot. Unsurprisingly, there does not appear to be any. Oh no, I lied, there's one right there. Alright, everyone, gather round. It's time to die. Thanks. It was trash. Let's go. I love getting trash. I think like 99% of the chests I have opened have just been trash. Which I guess isn't terribly surprising. That way's blocked. You know, it's not like getting a potion or something, or some arrows in Zelda. It's not like getting a potion in old FFs was anything good, so... Jaw obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Doesn't look like much of a fang.
Who will be hiding inside?
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
These aren't auto-generated for this cutscene.
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Popper. Also, Shiva's in the infirmary.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Jill was pushing herself too hard. So bears have a curse. They Magic sort of works in this similar that it does in, I think 14 sort of works this way. Normal people can't use magic. They use crystals. The crystals basically are formed from the big crystal. The big crystal is formed by sucking aether juice out of the earth, essentially. But bearers can use magic instead of using a crystal. But they don't suck the juice from the earth. They suck the juice from themselves. So when a bear uses magic, they will eventually kill themselves. They petrify and turn into dust, basically. So Jill was pushing herself too hard, and the curse, the whole petrifying thing, is starting to happen to her. So she's in the infirmary resting. I suspect at some point that may become a further problem, and we're going to possibly lose Jill to dust. But also, yeah, it apparently is a copious amounts of pain the entire process until they die, so. Okay, hand emoji. Very good. There's side quests here. Don't do that right now. Now let's do main quest. I may lock myself out of stuff again, but I want to do main quest. Unlike the other mother crystals of Alisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. That's a very healthy process, yeah. Also, bears / branded are treated like subhuman slaves, basically. He's got new hands, he's figuring them out. Not quite there yet.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
He's a little mad.
Out of my sight, witch!
Wow. What the fuck?
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
He caught him.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you
Robert,
see,
apparently.
Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
I agree.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Weird hairstyle.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Big fat taco.
Then you are no ordinary
Don't
man.
rub his head.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Why does he trust him?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I kind of like the prosthetics, by the way.
Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Super basic. Off he goes.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Mm-hmm.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So this dude is somehow working with Ultima? Question mark? Sneef. Sniffer. Ultima's a primal, basically, yeah. Stinky. Well, it might not be a primal, it's an entity. That's a lot of dead people. Goblin? Ew.
Orcs.
Oh. Big goblins. The buffer variety.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Sneak into the darkness. I have a message. What these? Yethel.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I don't even know why I thought I could sneak. Oh no, they've spotted us. Whatever will we do? They're a lot weaker than I thought they would be. Garuda! Oh, off he goes. No sneak. Game lacks stealth technology.
Taken over the entire mine.
Alright, time to just sprint around and murder everything. They even have their own poppers. I'm going to murder this one violently. Sneak horror game. I think I'm good on that front. Good. Good on the sneak horror, I think.
So much for the men of the rock.
Oops. Oh, no, put your hand back on him. there any loot around. So it's just all... Nope. Denied. Is that a fucking orc mage? What lore is this shit where orcs have magic? You offered. You just want to see me suffer in horror games. I know your tricks. Orc shamans are poity normal. My orcs only know shoot and slash. Hello. You can't see me. His vision works on the floor.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Smash, yeah, there you go. Not slash. Close enough. Yeah. Is that the orc making that much noise? God damn. Why would you go over there? Ow.
To me, Blake! You're finished.
You're finished. Anyway, what? Are you fighting the dog over here? Fuck him up, dog.
Over here! This one.
I put Popper Ring on. The Is he teleporting from me, by the way? He is.
Attack! Now, Torgal!
Yo, Torgal got some fucking velocity.
Go, Torgal!
Anyway, the Pupper Ring unfortunately does, like, fuck all. I can show it to you. Increase combo damage by 5%. I was hoping it gave another Pupper. It does not, unfortunately. Yeah, garbage ring. No, there's a different thing to help with the micromanaging. If you meant that one, I haven't put that on. Very tempted to. In fact, let's do it now for a little just to see. It is... which one? It's a good question, actually. Which one is it? Combos, evade, do stuff. Assistance. There it is. I scrolled over it. Just have that one on for a little. Lightning rod. Probably not going to keep it on because I don't know that I actually care enough. And would rather have something else, but for now.
Won't be going any further this way.
I really try doors. I keep assuming doors are not openable.
Stairs. This must be
And a man. That does mean Clive's gonna constantly talk while we fight, though. Which is definitely gonna get rather annoying. He already grunts a lot? Yeah, but now he's just gonna say sick 'em constantly. Big.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. Hi, Tom. Yeah, why don't we have a Coral as a partner? Punch, 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 punch. Damn. This motherfucker can teleport? Bark the corals away. Cats don't take orders. That's not true because they literally order a cat to do something in the story. Ow, ow. That's the wrong button. Thanks, Tortle. Helps if you hit the right button. You taught a cat to sit and high five before. How long did that take, just out of curiosity? What's over here? If anything. Might just be a big old rectangular arena, which is spicy for Yoshi. Heckin' rectangles. At the same amount of time it took to teach one of your dogs, a few weeks. The cat whisperer. Can't walk through the corpse, what the fuck? Can't kick it either. More games need Havoc engine body physics. I am also very food motivated if you wish to drain me. I will take food.
By the flames.
No, that's the earth. By the earth. It's a pretty place, by the way.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Given the other crystal's tendency to have aether floods that fucking kill people, isn't this just like a bad idea? In general? Cool looking, but like, you know, safety and all that. It never did seem to be the smartest. Oh, it's him.
Let the trial begin.
Hello. Look at those shoulders. Spirits within. That's a paladin skill. Help? Okay. Hi, top. Ow. Oh, that wasn't timed right at all. Cute, but too creepy for your taste. Do you have a threshold on the creep value? I think that threshold gets frequently hit on the language apps, doesn't it? More than you can imagine. What do you mean exhume? Oh! Does it ever stop exhuming? Thank you.
This one.
Punch. Garuda. I missed. Fuck. Precision sick. Don't really have anything to work here. Hey, dude. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. That was kind of easy. I liked how Spirits Within is nothing like anything in 14. That was, you know, details. I also wish it didn't have that cutscene. It's rather annoying.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
What do you mean Muthos? The fuck you mean Muthos? It's been a while since Pops talked about Clive's ass. Is that like a measurement of time? How long since ass mentioned? Once again, there's a lot of dead people. Castle does bulk. Palm, how's the ass doing? It has been a while since we've seen ass, that's true. Maybe that's why she's not talking. She only shows up when there's cheek to be groped. And not like physically groped, just, you know, visually groped. Groping with your eyeballs, you know? Titan! Bomb is booty motivated. Yes. Aren't we all, really? At some level deep down. Chest on both sides? You spoil me, Yoshi. Yoship. Gotta respect the grind.
Time to fight. Over here. Sword.
Is it making me fight really weak things?
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Pecs are hard to form and maintain. You're not wrong. You just have to swing around a sword all day like Clive does. Question mark. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery, enhancing their performance. Cool. Bravery doesn't matter when they're in the air. Oh, we're nowhere near the final dungeon though, but I'm surprised it's still tutorialing stuff, yeah. Fucking goddamn it. Ni no Kuni was another game that kept doing tutorials really late, and it actually like bothered me enough to have issue with the game. These fucking not lamps, these light sources keep blocking my skill. There's a word for these, but I'm dumb. Wait, where am I actually going? Oh, here. Got distracted by the throne.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima! Can I claim Ultima and use his powers? He's not technically an icon, probably. I don't know. Leech. Braziers, yeah. Fuck me. That's some range on that shit. Punch! I have a hard time believing Bird wasn't involved. I agree. Yeah, there's a lot of void synth things involved with Ultima. I don't want to use the LB in case there's a boss soon where I'll need it. No, the fucking thing ended right when it filled up. Punch. That doesn't interrupt Thresh, apparently. Good to know. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Bitch ass. Stagger immunities. Bird was too busy calling me a bitch to cut the line. What the heck, Bird? Lily bought fermented rotten egg spray. Oh my god, that sounds disgusting.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
To bed? Is this where he fucked? No. The crystal.
The heart
of Sabik. Black fat talk. I'm sorry.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
It's a tiny crystal. All of the crystal, well, I mean, it's like we're pretty far from it, but all of the crystals have been relatively small. They're just surrounded by aether. Like all of this shit will poof. Chicken tendies, come ready to fry. That's a different song, technically. Big fat tendies. Going backwards. It's It's probably the Omega fight. 012, or sorry, 011. Oh yes, more! It's top P5, but yeah, well, okay. Oh, never mind, there's a second round. Can't see shit. Yo, you, come here. Get in the tornado. Thanks. Everyone in? No, some of you aren't in. Come here. No, you gotta stay in it. Oh, I think the tornado can only lift so many of them. Because it wasn't lifting that other dude. Yeah. Level up. I can AoE them during that, but the problem is it lifts them in the air and spins them around. It's kind of hard to properly hit them. Ramuh was good to combo with it. But Ramuh's ult doesn't have very good AoE. If they were on the ground, it'd be a lot easier to hit them, but the up in the air and spinning makes it difficult.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
All of this is just from a misunderstanding because he thinks I beheaded her, by the way. Is she naked? She's naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
There's Cheek. We killed her, yeah, but we didn't defile her.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh, what? Well, he'd still be mad, yeah.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Maybe less mad if he understands she went insane.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
The echo. Also my ears. Please stop. We're not stopping, I see. Just gotta keep doing that.
Come on.
Gotta meditate.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
We're morbing out.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Seems fine. I think we may have pissed him off. Maybe. Hello. You're big. He has no hands. He has hands. Hey, Tipper. Geo Crush. This man just tried to I was gonna say tried to kick me and then he stepped on me, so. Wait. I swear not, Dylan. Turns into a car. Oh, that makes slightly more sense. Oh shit, he's doing the AoE from E4. Is it time? Punch. Hit him in the crotch. It's every man's weakness. It's got a lot of HP, this lad. What you doing up there? It's got a lot of rocks.
Nice trick.
Yeah.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Neat. I'm evolving at the world's slowest pace. It's got a big rock. That's not a stone. It's very slow stone. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size and strength. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
I see.
Not bad.
Like a pebble? What kind of rocks you dealing with in your life, kid? Oh! That does seem really strong. Oh, right, it's got a cooldown. Right. I was trying to spam it. What are you doing? Oh. Rip mine. Whoa. Mob versus home intruder. Didn't mean to do that. Apparently you can pop that immediately. voices of the land once more. Eek. Ah. Well, that didn't work very well. Nice dodge, idiot. A cinematic evasion. Consume. Dramatic music.
What the hell has he done?
He ate a rock. Pay attention. Oh, that seems bad. Oh, we're Dragon Ball now? Mm-hmm. That's true, Link doesn't do that. They really did the music. Yo, look at his pecs, though.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die.
So doesn't this mean I can eat crystals now? We do be running. Can I shoot fireballs? I can't shoot fireballs. I was just gonna dodge all of them. Why does he have tentacles? Why not? Doesn't seem very tight. Do I need to hold forward during this? Or does it just go? Oh, I can't do a full circle like F-Zero. Can't go that way. Whee! How does one fight a rock? Also, what does the rest of the world think? Because they can see this from a long way away. With paper. Fair point. I just hit him with himself. Idiot.
I've got you now.
What are you doing? Okay. Rock is also weak to water. Confirmed. What do you mean? I guess I can't hit him during that? Can I hit him now? Oh, there we go. Like I walked into his arm. Oh, I should've. I see. I understand. Do I understand? I don't know. Oh, I gotta learn the heckin' attacks, and he just keeps bitch slapping me with them. That's not the jump button, Clive, you idiot. Don't walk in till he stops. That wasn't much of a stop. At your leisure, Titan. I forgot about that. Imagine learning, oh, my rock, I was using that. Right, that's the jump one. Actually, I should just brimstone that one, probably. No. Dreamer man, you suck. I've staggered his hand. What does that do for me? Imagine getting knocked over by your hand. Do the actual combo, thank you. I should have got slapped to see how much damage it does. We're back to running. Little fire net. Oh, I was trying to perfect dodge that. Wasn't worth, didn't work. Jumped it. He's evolving. That do be a lot of rocks. Apt skill name. No, come back, bro. Fire net's a very good name for this situation. I have to do this another 3 times worth of stagger. Whee! He got the tail, the whip. You get damage modifiers on bosses, but for specific fights like this, it's mostly purely during stagger that you do anything, because it does scripted damage, sort of. Not the button I meant to hit, cause I'm stupid. He did it twice, I thought he was resetting his hand. Fuck. Stop getting bodied, streamer. You're making Asmin look good. Come back, I'm trying to kill you. It'd be nice if the camera looked the right way all the time. Oh, I can actually hurt you while we're... Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Seems kind of cheesily easy. Cheesily easy. Cheesy cheese. Where's the chat? As you can see, the damage. I didn't spin. Why didn't I spin? And then it just, you know, does a fuck ton when it feels like it. It's doing stagger when I shoot fire at him though, which is nice. You think that hurts when I rip that off? Do you think he feels anything?
You're mine.
Ooh. He got no arms. Whee! What am I doing with this? Oh, I can aim it. I guess we're doing this now. How y'all doing, chat? Whee! How far up did we fucking go? Should do something about you, shouldn't I? But also there's fucking rocks, mate. Is it even worth charging? This do be a fight. We do be falling. There do be tentacles. learned how to keep. Does he know he's in a video game? I just did 2.7 million damage. But wait, there was a Titan inside of Titan the whole time. Ah, he just bitch slapped me too. Now we're fighting Titan while we fall through Titan, I guess? I've lost track of what the fuck's going on. It really is E4. Everything's Titan. It's Titan all the way down. I like that this is all counting as aerial combos. Which, to be fair, it is, but... yeah. I can't do the aerial spin, though. Also, how long are we... again, we're falling for... this is like the fucking elevator in Praetorium or whatever. That's just the infinite elevator. We've been falling for like several minutes. And we're already in the dirt and still falling? What's happening? What am I doing? That's cool. But I'm scared. What are you doing? He's got a rock. Come over here and fight me. Ah, or I could punch you. I can't tell how far away he is from me, to be honest with you. I've lost, like, all sense of scale. I do like him I like him running on the wall, though. Let me hit you, you're too fucking far away. Ow. Yeah, my FF14 knowledge has given me some advantage, I think. Because I have a rough idea of what an attack is supposed to be. It's very hard to fight in the air, Titan. I know you're like a disadvantage too here, but can we talk about this? Fuck, that happens faster than I give it credit for. There's probably a cost to holding it this long, but this is the longest we've held it. Ever. Bonk. Right in the face. He gave no shits. Literally none. Agree. Eat crystal.
If you can do it.
Yeah. Giga Ifrit. Rock Frit? Bro, what is happening in this fight? Fucking punch! He broke my fist. That's not good. I need that. Punch. Nice screenshots. I like our idea about fighting Titan was to just be Titan. Just rock fist. Me punch. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of aether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-primed dominant, preventing the absorption of the aether contained therein. Within, whatever. Anyway, we're still falling. Somehow we were in the air. I don't know how we got there. Well, since we're here, we may as well break it. It was pretty big, but you know. Came here not to destroy it, by the way. Screams. And he spent everything. And my tinnitus is acting up.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
What happened to my brother?
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay, bye. But also, what about my brother, though?
Thank you, Joshua.
Where was the dog during all of this? How does the dog survive these things?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Probably not the first.
A fool like all the rest.
So why do they know about Mythos? They seem to be the only people that know.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Probably don't breathe that in, but that's true, he did talk to them, but like why and how? How did they commune? Why are they sussy?
Some medicine, my lord?
Yo, Palm, you still got that copy paste?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Yeah, bro, relax.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Excuse me? Oh, what?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Unexpected. Sorry, kitten, he's taken. Also, thank you, Palm, I appreciate it.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Super beard.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
That dude's out of here. He's had enough of that.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is
That
it now?
isn't good. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Hmm.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Is this really Joshua or is this Ultima though?
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
You could tell us too. No? Okay. I mean, I would have been fine with this information, but if you so deign. Her name comes up very infrequently, to be fair. Hello everyone, I'm home. I may have fucked everything up, we're not quite sure yet. But I killed a crystal. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yotte. You to stop, yup. No jump. Hello, Otto. Yeah, the best feature of 15, jumping instead of doing what you want. It's her. She's up.
No surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Anyway, hello.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Back to the auto-generated animations.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolas from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hello, wife.
Good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I also think Benedict is hotter than Jill, but Benedict is also insane and would stab me. But Jill is, look at her, she's so supportive, positive, wouldn't stab me. There's a lot of positives here. So we may as well do the main quest. And actually, am I locked now? We're gonna do the main quest anyway, but no, I'm not locked. Benedicta has problems. You know, you can't take the hot one, you gotta take the good one.
And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas
Yeah, we have Goots
the
too.
dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet
The blight's spreading over there.
not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
She said all that to say, I don't know.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Spread the word. But first, Moogle. What do you got on the board, Moogle? Holy shit, that's a lot of hunts. There's an S-ring. The Breaker of Worlds. Question mark. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. Do you know this one? Is that why you're telling me to do it? Where, though? Fallen Giant and the Rosarian Ruins. Further than a village gate. Okay. Rosarian Ruins, you say? What ruins would they be speaking about, though? Mentions no further than the village gate. Surely not Eastpool because they're all fucking dead. So we got Martha's Rest. And that's pretty much it, unless they repopulated the docks, but that seems unlikely. Let's go to Martha's for now. Maybe we can... Has the weather always been like this? Maybe we can talk to a guard or something. You guys want to have a chat? No? Any chattables around?
Thank you for sticking with us. Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. But I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Really no one want to have a chat. What about Martha? Are you talking to Martha? Oi, Martha. I'd like some news about the locale. You don't mind. Martha, sorry.
Dull moment, is there?
None of this is what I care about.
Come back soon, eh?
Probably should talk to her about that at some point, but... Martha, you weren't no help. This guy doesn't want to talk. I know he does.
But wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Could it be over here? Because there's a bunch of ruins over there. There is this town, but they don't really have gates. I'm gonna investigate this direction and then I'll take a hint just to not be wandering around this zone for the next 40 minutes. The hint is basically they're investigating the ruins, so it's gonna be somewhere with ruins. One would imagine. But I don't actually remember where all the ruins are. Alright, I can't fucking mount in towns. I fucking hate that so much. I'm just running through town, let me ride the chocobo. Even if it's slower, I don't care.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed their gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp's sprung up.
Let me check the locale here.
Faster!
Pasta. I have a suspicion it's not gonna be here though, because there's not like a good area to fight something. You get stuck on everything. Yeah.
Time to fight.
Yeah, every rock. There's a fucking moose here? Really? It's just what used to be a hunt mob just hanging out? Wasn't even that long ago that that was a hunt. I guess you have to be able to farm them somehow.
All right.
Alright, well it clearly wasn't there. Hook me up with a vague hint, Sal. I don't know what a vague hint means, but we'll see. Forward? I see. Understandable, there's that circle and this circle. But I don't remember if there's runes there. Ruins. North half of the map? I'm going to assume north half means over this bridge. Maybe it is that circle then. I don't know. Let's try up. Try up butthole.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Fades from the aether.
Faster!
I'm gonna check Cressida, I guess. Wait, was Cressida that dude's family house, actually? Somewhere over here was that dude's family. Big stick. It was Cressida.
That'll do, go.
Well, it's forcing me off the mount, which is slightly suspicious. And it's loading a cutscene? No. It just forced me off the mount. But why? Because it can, I guess. I mean, it's the ruins of a town, and there's pieces of shit over here. Seems ruin-like? Question mark? There is a thing there. Hello, are you our target? What was our target called? I don't even remember. That's an iron giant. Named Atlas. That is our target. He's got a cool shielded sword.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ah! Ooh, fuck me, that's a lot of damage. Dirty lad, that. Oh.
I needed that. Over here!
Punches ineffectively. Why did I suddenly get so loud? Did I actually suddenly get loud? Oh, I looked over the audio at the wrong time. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry if I got loud. I did not mean to frighten. Bro, relax. Calm. Punch. I went from 16 to 50. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh, mistakes were made. Out of high potions. Seems bad. I haven't looked at ability points in a really long time. I'm probably missing some. I mean golden section. Oh my god. That's a big sword, brother. Oh, not this again. Wait, no, sphere? Oh no, yeah, that's right. Oh, go kill! Fuck. Punch! Titan uses Phoenix skill. This is going okay. Ignore the fact that I'm literally out of potions, though. We may have to do another round of this, given the whole no potions thing. Oh, not this again. Nope. Triggered it on the wrong thing. No. Doable, though? Doable? Where the fuck is this? This is the nearest obelisk? Bro, what are you smoking? I let your husband die? No, I didn't let him die. He just died. Unrelated. Like, I was trying not to die. If Clive just tried harder, it wouldn't have been a problem, but he fucking didn't, so.
Let's go.
Me. See, probably should buy a stone skin. Or like some sort of tonic. How do I put it on the thing? Add to shortcuts. You won't kill me because then you won't have a streamer to make fun of for being stupid. I'm protected. I'm a protected species. It's a rock, Chocobo. She does sleep while you stream, that's true. Missing out on the good shit. That's true, I don't know roll stack from partner stack, and you couldn't correct me.
I can walk
get off the bird. Hello, Minotaur, I'm busy, if you don't mind. I really did turn the camera around and see everyone doing roll stacks, and I just kind of, like, you just kind of have to stand there and be like, well, shit. Someone called you Discord kitten? Oh, no. Apparently I need to wake up earlier in the day to get all the messages. He's already loaded up. Look at this fucker. Giga Chad walking around. Punch. Didn't mean to trigger that one. Whoops. Oh shit. Mistimed that horrifically. Clive, get longer fucking arms, brother. I should have used a regular pop.
Nice try.
Punch. I may do more DPS. Not the best burst because I accidentally used my skill before it. So I'm dumb. Oops, mistakes were made. Can't block that, in case you're curious. Future reference. Fuck me, bro. Get out of the fire. Ah! I think this is a scuffed run, but we'll see. Fuck. Being close to him during that is very bad, in case you're curious. So is using the wrong skill. Yeah, I think we're scuffed as fuck. What? I'm fucking the timing up. Something fierce. Torgal, please kill. Ow. Get out of that, please. Thank you. I'm slightly underleveled, yes. I can do this fight. I'm pretty confident I can do this fight. It's just a matter of not getting my shit kicked in. Like that. Just so everyone knows, I'm doing all the gamer movements when I dodge things, just so everyone's on the same page. Why did I pick up an item? I'm gonna risk it. That's not great. Oh, I jumped out of it. That's okay. Punch. Question mark? Hey, I scuffed the start of the fight, but hey, look at the XP, 15k, easiest fight of my life. Used in crafting. Gasp. I'm surprised I managed it too, don't worry. I fucked up so much at the start and used all of my pots. That fight was actually pretty good, to be honest with you. Really encouraged the counters there. Having two of which was quite nice. I don't know how to pronounce this, by the way, and I never actually bothered to learn it. Or orichalcum? I don't know. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins only orichalcum, according to Pop, mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Yeah, the cum rock.
Back to sleep with you.
That's a fun fight. Probably made more fun by the fact that I'm under-leveled, so getting hit was so punishing. Which made me stop button mashing slightly. Not fully, because I'm a monkey, but... You're wrong? Is it Chalky Cum? It's not that, by the way, I'm joking. Is it a K sound? Or a calcum? Well, doing that opened more shop stuff, but I have to talk to them to use it, so. Upper. Aura calcum.
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
It's a very short talk about it with her.
What can I do for you?
Something that doesn't have the same damage as Stagger? What is this nonsense? Is there ever anything new in this category? What the fuck, lady? Look at how many of some of these I have, by the way. I have 924 fangs. I have not farmed these. I'm not going to sell them. 360. Oh, that's purchasing. Why does she have a number of them? Hold on. How many do I have? Also, oh, that's also how many I have. Look at this shit. 18k to sell them? Like 300k to buy? Well, that's because I'm buying 9,000 of them. I see, I'm dumb. I have no brain. That's okay, though. Chat gets used to me being an idiot, it's fine. I wonder if I should buy this hunter stuff. No, you do not? You don't get used to me being an idiot? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, don't.
Why do I stream?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
So I could give you money, but then I tell you not to give me money. This is a self-defeating stream.
Sancfordian, dear.
I think fully upgraded that might be equal or very slightly better. So I don't think there's a reason to do that. This, on the other hand, is just a straight improvement. But what's that other thing I got? Didn't I get something else? I guess I can't use it yet. You've been good and have only done subs this month. Would you like a pat on the head? Oh, it's Earth and Fury right there. I see what you mean by them using a lot, though. That uses 200.
Anything else?
Let's get a weapon.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on.
I'm trying not to, but you won't let me buy stuff.
It'd better I'll be here.
It looks so boring.
What do you need?
I need happiness. Can you help me with that?
My best work, but it'll do.
Pretty good damage increase. A small stagger increase.
Yeah, that should do you.
The rumble when you accept crafts is interesting. Even just changing tabs, very thumpy.
Fine.
Do we do the other hunts before we continue? I feel like we should clear all the hunts out. We did the hardest one, surely, right? Hee hee haha. Hoo-hoo. The rest should be easy. I mean, that was the hardest one. It's way above our level, so. Let's see. I'm gonna put these on a little notepad file, because otherwise I'll never remember them, and I'd have to come back, and I don't want to. Dalmatia. Empty Hovel is literally the name of a place, because that's kind of silly. The Cattery has a cat in it? Is this where you live, kitten? Obviously they're all in Dalmechia because it's a new area. We got many bugs. Let me put what they look like so I can tell from a distance. So we got question marks, mini bee, cat, and then man. There you go. Looking for man. Alright, Valkyrie Desert is this big ass area, so that's gonna take some scavenging. Here's the jaw. Alright, we haven't explored everything. Which I guess we can now explore everything, because stuff... This used to be blocked off and no longer is. The Hand of Fate. Well, I can see Valkyrie Desert and I can see Jaw, so we can just do those two. And we'll head east and see if we can find the other two. Pew, 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 pew. It's kind of weird. Wait, we need to go to the north. It's kind of weird that there's never any other like blacksmiths or anything we talk to. It's literally just the one at base.
Good girl.
There's no get a local weapon upgrade or anything like that. Alright, so the desert, we're looking for a question mark. Probably should have marked down its name and that might give me a hint, but we're looking for a question mark because it doesn't have a picture. If anyone sees any big old question marks around, let me know. Pardon me, salamander, just passing through if you don't mind. What's that? Oh, that's the thing we're already in. Turns out those are very noticeable from far away. Wish I had a semblance of an idea of what we're looking for. Which I guess that's kind of the point of hunts, but you gotta hunt for it, you idiot. Puppers. So far, I don't see anything that would even look remotely hunt-worthy. Which displeases me. Where's the fuck is my target? Anyone want to be hunted around here? Please? I just kill a chocobo and be like, hey, it's dead, brother. Kind of also making the assumption the northern and southern deserts are counted as separate areas, but I don't actually know this. Is that it? Is that anything? What is that? Oh, it's a twaddle. There's our hunt. Hello. Fastiticolon. Tiddo. Tiddy.
Well, Clive. Looks like we're gonna need bigger sword.
Time to see how much easier this is compared to what we just fought and how button mashy I can be. Also can't see, which probably won't help, but you know. How did he... what the fuck? He hit me through the block animation. Which is some bullshit. Clive, you need to move to the side so you don't get fucking bodied by that every time. He hit again. Why does that go through the block? It's just his head. I didn't refill potions. I may have made a mistake. Not helped by the fact that I can't actually see my cooldown circles because it's too fucking bright. Kitten has acquired ultimate comfort. Meanwhile, I've acquired a very sturdy turtle. Ice cream to eat while you watch? What kind of ice cream, though? Probably should have done that there because he's gonna move, actually. Also can't see shit, but that's okay. He's casting water cannon. What's it matter? Rocky Road. Rocky Road pretty good.
Get him.
Punch. Ooh. This is gonna toss me to take damage because I can cancel out of it. Get fucked, stupid ass turtle. Little man. Now toggle. Do the magic, Clive. Clive, the magic. Alright, before we fight the next one, I should buy potions so I don't have to do another hunt with no potions. Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Neef. What's the sand taste like, dog? Does it taste good? Conveniently, there's a merchant here. We can purchase shit from. I was gonna make reference to the little girl selling stuff. It's all the way. But I can't remember what she calls everything.
Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
Oh, right, it's at the gate. That's right. Something going on with that chocobo.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks.
My
Here
thanks.
you are.
Now I can heal. And now I can go fight man. Is what I have this marked as.
Come on.
Probably should have healed and then bought another pot, but whatever. Jaw is down there. Which I could have teleported to, but whatever. Maybe I just like imagining the non-existent chocobo theme playing in my head. Hello? Any men afoot that need murder? Inquisitive gaze? That's a man. You... No, it's this guy. They could have just made the Chocobo song good. Hello? You're very ripped, my friend. Oh no, that was just like tattoos or something. Never mind.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
I want a refund on that. Poison mist. Don't do that. Yeah, stand in it, Clive. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, just wait a minute. At some point I would like to replace Garuda, but too useful of a skill set most of the time. For now, I can master the counter and then I can put it on something else and fuck, that does a lot of damage. I don't know why, but for some reason I have difficulty actually tracking where that skill is. Mop versus Holman Schroeder. Don't let her know you laughing at that. What? I'm missing 'cause he's in the air like a bitch. Ow. I'm on the floor, help. Mop, where'd you go? Maybe this is why Mop's always so angry. Y'all did this to her. You having fun over there, brother? Oh, okay. You were complacent, kitten, by not stopping it, even though you didn't even know it was happening. Think, Mark. Why did I... what? Oh, for doing so many hunts, probably.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Good job, pupper. Little happy smile he does when he trots. Alright, I gotta buy more pots now. But those two are done. Now I need to find the cattery and empty hovel. You had your own short people to bully? That jump is so floaty. Once you go flat, you what?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hello, madam.
Something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice.
Alright, so we're gonna go... I don't know. Just east, I guess. We can go back south and then cut left. Small and extra small.
Come on.
Yeah, but you can't bully them because they're children, and children have no filter and they will destroy you. Also, my brother is actually slightly taller than me, last I saw him. That was quite a while ago, but still. We're both taller than our parents, though. The cattery. Target sighted. Skirt. Small called you old the other day and asked when you were going to die. Oh my... Small, can you chill a little bit? They don't quite have the full grasp on the emotional damage they're inflicting. I haven't quite got that far. I have to murder the small things before we deal with the big one. Oh no, there's the big one. Hello. Gatto. Can I fight you at the same time or no? It's looking like a no.
Let me introduce you to mine.
War pack. More pack. I shouldn't have used that on the mob that was nearly dead, but how many fucking what? There's so many. Can't reply with hopefully soon. They haven't developed to understand the humor. He's not wrong. Tired of your shit, dog. Let me have a sip real quick.
And then there was one.
And then there was one. Have Titan. It mostly missed, but that's okay. It's a thought that counts. You told her you weren't sure? I mean, that's true. You can never really know. I missed because he did a fucking backflip.
This one.
Can't backflip out of it now, bitch. I'm swinging here. Pupper, you missed. It was a good effort, but... Ow. Yeah, I died 12 years ago, didn't you know? Say you're a ghost in response, that way their parents have to explain what a ghost is and they'll have no idea why they're having to explain this. Your sister would actually kill you. Think that'll kill it? Can it kill it? Oh, there you go. Small knows what a ghost is. Small educated. Small education. Grimalkin hide. Obtained by defeating Grimalkin. By God, you could have fooled me. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere. Ah, the savan.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Nope. Now we need empty hovel. Anyone know where I might acquire an empty hovel? Hunt farming? I'm doing the hunts that unlock. I like to do the hunts when they show up. I already did the S-Shrink because Palm told me to. It was fun. Would like to fight more S-Shrinks. Probably will, but have to get to the point where there are more S-ranks.
Time to fight.
Small location. First or second? Well, considering I mentioned I've fought an S-rank, probably the first, otherwise I wouldn't have mentioned I fought one. That's a rock bird, it's okay. You need not be scared of the rock. Actually, do I just cut all the way right? Let's just go all the way right. Do 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 do. I'm lost here.
Don't get surrounded.
Beware rocks that come out of nowhere. They would if Titan was still alive, but not anymore, so. It's the big old boy. What are we looking for? Bees, apparently. Oh, there's the empty hop. Like table legs? True. Look at this guy playing on story focused. Must be a reviewer. That's a cool. Hello. Wish to fight you. I'm just here for some bees. Do you mind? Just gonna fight some bees. Somewhere. Anyone see any bees? Stupid the empty hovel. Yet all I see is a very angry coral. Can I get up there? No. See birds. The birds and the bees. Go this way, I guess. I don't know how much of an area is considered to be the empty hovel, so that doesn't help. Oh, there's fucking bees right there! Oh my god, I'm dumb. That one's got a red ass. Soul stingers. Why does its butt have a bulb and why does it glow? Acupuncture. They appear to have quite the speed when they do that skill, as it turns out. Everyone in. Come along now. Enjoy the ride. They're a lot stronger than I thought they would be, but I guess they are a hunt, to be fair. Nice. Yeah, miss. Yeah, continue missing. Yeah, it can't pull the aerial enemy because it's a hunt mark, so it can't. Ah, they're acupuncture. Why doesn't my butt have bulb? I don't know. What would be the purpose of having a bulb on my butt? I can't fight you if you're up there, you shit. Thank you. I missed. Yeah, Torgal, fuck him up. Thanks, Torgal. Alright, that's all the available hunts done. Portable light source on my butt? It needs to be in the front. Like I need a glowy bulb on my pee-pee. I don't need to see behind me. It's open. Are there different versions of the inaccessible sign? It's gonna be more inaccessible stuff, but let me... You're making that face for, kid. Let me check the path to the east. Chocobo was going for a swim there, right? Just straight across works. Enjoy some nice music. Briefly. It's gone now. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll take flashing to a whole new level. Alright, now you can make the face, kitten. Waste of points. Wasting points for Tor. Seems like a rather intricate area. Featuring scorpions. As you do. Actually sure how to get up. Not that way. Running around while I stretch and get shot. They didn't actually hit me. Apparently. Hello, scorpions. Man, it'd be nice if there was a disable random combat music option. So it didn't just go in and out constantly while I run around. Another coral. Right in the middle of the fucking road, too. Why do they just sleep in the road? I guess cats do that pretty often, to be fair.
No need to ride from here.
Hold on, gotta get off the bird. Can't be running through this abandoned town.
Before everyone left.
Didn't expect them to actually comment on it, given it just appears to be some scenery. Possibly with goodies. But I don't immediately see any.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? Ambrosia, please. Thank you.
Come on.
Look at that beautiful water. And also deadly vegetation. Are those called leg eaters? Yes, I believe. Kinda like having my legs. This looks like a place that a hunt's gonna be at some point, but I don't know how to get up. Might be associated with that. That's probably blocked off because this side's blocked off. We'll just assume this goes to a town and then the town breaks off somewhere. So that's all we can do for now. Besides the side quests, but I want to check the vendor. Yawns. Time is it? 1 a.m. I was going to play Zelda and ended up deciding not to play Zelda, and instead we're going to play this, apparently. In case you haven't caught on to that.
Clive? What do you want?
My name, Clive. There you go. Now I can make my Drake Slayer bracelets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Hog. I can slay drakes now. Fuck drakes. Despite being called Drake Slayers, they provide no innate bonus to drakes. Don't owe fucking drakes. That's weird.
Help you today, Clive.
Bunch of mats, bunch of ability points. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all.
All yours.
2 meteorite high cleric's medallion. And then back to mystery. The rewards are starting to get kind of spaced out here. Guess they're always sort of spaced out, but that's a lot.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh. Alright, we're crafted. Vendor checked. Not main scenario checked. Do I want to do the side quests? I do wish the side quests would stop being boring, so I felt like doing them, but... Heckin' side quests. Hello, Hippocrates. Not at all named after anyone from ancient Greece or anything like that. I'd like to speak with you.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Oh, fuck you too.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Thank you, kind little lad. What is up with the frame rate there? Game was struggling for a second. If I actually sat down with that guy and, like, read through all of the lore, how long do you think it would take? Because that dude operates like Wikipedia, where you just go to something and then there's 85 other things that you can go to.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
I can read, unfortunately. It's a curse. I'd be better off if I couldn't.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Since you brought up that guy, if you ever actually go back to 10-2 with your 100% journey, just like to remind you that those are unskippable and you cannot fast forward any of the dialogue, and the first time you meet him is like 15 minutes, I think. I don't remember exactly how. It's fucking long though. Have you heard of lights, Mid? It's fucking, like, I know you got the natural light, but it's kind of dark down.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
Happiness.
Visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh, what?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
What?
Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
You taking notes, chat?
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Luckily, you're an idiot, but it's fine, Clive. We don't need you to be smart. Must be faster to go this other path. However, get to the other path is a good question, though. Is it this one?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Holy shit, Editha's reading books without pictures? Slow your roll. That's a nerd in the making right there. We're gonna have 2 nerds. What do you do with 2 nerds? Hello, Blackthorn. Do you know we have nerds around here?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine.
Krieger's Tates.
Excuse me?
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Gavin Otto can do blacksmithing? Question mark?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I'll go everywhere.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
I have to pick? Bobby, we gotta take our boy Gav, question mark? I don't know if it actually matters. I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Clearly picked the right people for the job. Totally mattered. Definitely wouldn't have worked either way. Oh my god, there's a quest up there now. Just the one, but there do be a quest up there. Oh my god, there's 3 down here now. I guess next time we play I need to do these quests. They're multiplying. Soon there'll be too much. Just literally right there. Pardon me. Didn't mean to rub on your face. You just happened to be in my way, Loss.
Looks like I found the river. Now Gav.
In the river? It's a chocobo. Is there a man over there? There is a man. Couldn't tell because the icon was on his face. Yeah, jump.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Tell me there's a mini game for bagging the sand, please. It's probably just gonna be run over here, and I tried picking up the lizard like this is Zelda. Whoops. It's gonna be run over here and hold X. Yep, just run over here and hold X. I was really hoping there was a stupid minigame. There's so many missed opportunities.
You just look like black sand to me.
Or just completely useless minigames that they can make that no one cares about probably, but still. Two more. The only people who dare do it are Nintendo. Nintendo does do a lot of just random things. Just random little things that they only get used like once in the entire game, and Nintendo's like, yeah.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Let's spend 400 man-hours programming and designing this thing that gets used once. Stardust sounds like another name for cocaine, except it's black sand, but you know.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I got 5 grains of it. Kept them in me pocket.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Time for the one-on-one bro talk.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Awkwardly stares at each other 2 feet apart.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Of course. How come I never get to sleep? I ain't even seen a bed in like 8 weeks.
Ready to go home, boy?
I'm not even sure Clive knows what a bed looks like at this point. No sleep or showers for me? I don't think anyone's showering in this universe.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Well, no, the old, is that Jill? That is Jill. She's doing over here.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
See? Good wife. The old safe area did have a place for people to bathe, I think, or at least wash clothes or something. So I wonder, surely this area has one.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
What do you mean amateur twitcher? What's that mean?
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
I was hoping that bird was a 14 reference, but I'm not sure it is.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Hello, Sal.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete. Letting off steam 1, because I guess they couldn't come up with a name, so they're just going to put numbers on it. Ta-da! I become stronger by the hour.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Good luck, bro. See you later. Mid, we're building your shit.
I went up to give some breeze to the
Truckable. I'm assuming right after this it's gonna be, hey, go to Sid's grave. Which will be my stopping point. Where it... Really, I can't go that way. Where it inevitably locks me from going to other places, so I can't do side quests, but... You know... Surely it won't lock my ability to fast travel.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, how very convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
I say that too, to be fair. Maybe not with your co-worker. It's Helena. It's Mord.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see,
I see.
and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
No XP reward for this quest? What the fuck? I too have the memory of a goldfish, don't worry. Although Kitten has explained creature memories to me, and I think she started calling me like a squirrel or something, I can't actually remember. But this will be our stop point. Because it's getting on 2 AM, and then next time I should... We'll see if I have the patience to do it. Use your loaf, chat. Use your loaf. Life advice right there. We should do the side quests, of which there appears to be 4. Yeah. 4 side quests. We've got no hunts. We've already done those. So 4 side quests and then back to the main story. But for now... Also more tears. We need to do more tears because I want to finish Tears. Tears of the Kingdom, chat. For now, I'm going to stop streaming. So thanks for watching me stream and hanging out while I stream and even chatting while I stream. I appreciate all of these things, especially while I stream. Also, at some point my audio got fucked. I don't know why this keeps happening. This is alarming that this keeps happening, actually. I need to figure out when that happened. Anyway, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all.